chapter Hawkins.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Who knows what he could do with what you...
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Huh?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I want.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚𝓣𝓞𝓞. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
think Monica's so cute.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute?
Ooh.
And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help?
Reputed.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
なるほどね. Okay, let's explore. Oh, piano! That's so cool. I love piano, Monica.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Whoa!
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Bro looks perturbed.
A house of artists. A house of artists.
Art.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
He ripped out his own
Shambler.
eyes.
I need to see it.
No, I don't. What the fuck? Watson. It's locked. Abstract art painting.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Yeah, I can't play piano anymore. But hello, Monica. The Shambler.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
The whale and the cod.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
Dissertation on an anatomical question. Would you read the book?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
An old diary.
Why is it asking me if I would read this book? What does that say? Like, what do you mean? Like, would you read this book? Hold on. I shouldn't have read it. What the fuck?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. Why was he so interested in old weapons? The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Oh god. Holy moly.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god. I died. What? It's just a... Oh my god. Squidward.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
What the fuck? I couldn't stab it? Dude. What if I just leave?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. I can't even touch it.
Okay, so clearly I need a specific dagger. All the clues I just looked at. I'd have to look at them again. Okay, it doesn't matter.
What the hell was that?
Okay, what does it look like again? It kind of looks like that middle one I just saw. That looks like it.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
How am I supposed to use a dagger? Okay, I'm supposed to destroy the painting. Got it.
What the hell was that? Damn. This dagger looks different.
Dog!
What the hell was that?
Oh god! It didn't find me earlier and I was right in front of it. Okay, fuck me, okay.
What the hell was that?
Dude, it was like almost halfway across the room and it hurt me? Dude, there's no way. There's no way!
What the hell was that?
Apparently if I ever have LOS of it, ever, it knows where I am.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
What?
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
My arm was disappearing into this painting. You must have seen that.
I saw you put your trembling hands on a collector's artifact. Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚𝓣𝓞𝓞𝓚. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Oops. Dreaming, choo-choo, down.
Where is the bookseller?
Good question. Let's give it a hot second. Wait, fan 1?
An old diary.
Another old diary. Dark water history.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Will I read the book?
No.
I should not go crazy. The more I read, the more I start to believe this shit. Which is probably not good for
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
for it.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Linguistics. Astronomy. Dark Water History, Volume 4. There's Volume 3! I've seen 2 and I've seen 1. Dorimi, choo-choo, chocolate-ta-ta-ta, chocolate-ta-ta-ta. Oh, boom.
What happened here?
Let's go!
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh, I'm glitching.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
No. I'm going crazy. Let me out.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Oh, flashbang.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
2053.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it. Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
There's 9.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods, and these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9,
The Queen has
Atlas
little
and Other
protection.
Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my
3.
research. I never...
The chalice of knowledge.
Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
tire of browsing through them.
5, 4, 9. There we go. I was just counting how many white pieces there were, including the queen, but now I did the one without the queen. And it was 3. Oh my god, it was 3. Roy Mustang. 2. 3, 2.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy.
Wait, I'm a woman
He
now?
specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin.
Wait,
Tender at the touch.
that's me.
Slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life,
I mean,
but the world isn't ready
In my
yet.
opinion, you take one
It
look
will
at this
be,
guy, and don't you
in
think evil
time.
villain?
I will not let you do
Like,
this.
no,
You disappoint
nobody
me,
who
Marie,
dresses like
but I
that
still have hope you'll
is,
one
like,
day
a
share
good
my
person.
point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us, and I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My
The
chest.
perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sanders.
Mrs. Sanders?
What is she doing here?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station.
What his
What's
eyes?
wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Anything around here that I can look at? Drawers? Let's open them.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, What should we do with this patient?
What shall we do with this patient, Doctor?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Damn, woman. Detective Barnaby.
Dr. Colden. Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Ethan.
Marie,
Bradley.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
Okay.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience.
Where did my fiance go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
I'm trying to close the fucking door, you slut.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Oh, this is a locker room. Bathroom.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Damn, Deborah sounds like a fucking bitch.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. Chronic insomnia, like half the island.
And this is where I started from.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Why'd she refuse
Can
it?
you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Yes, I do.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
So that's the boiler room. Pharmacy.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Kitchen.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Yeah.
Dr. Colden?
Dr. Colden?
I'll just sleep a bit more.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Nephrectomy. Okay, what am I doing here?
Where did my fiancée go?
Use
I
big
hope those
pusher.
nutcases will stop burning her with water.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Administration. Reception. Storage.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But
Yeah,
rest
yeah, yeah.
assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Fucking freaky ass bitch, dude. Okay.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Find a tool. Let's get Bradley. Hey Bradley, could you do something for me?
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah.
I will.
Oh.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden?
Where's the bathroom? The bathroom. The bathroom.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Don't I have a light or something?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
First, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Where's the room? Somewhere down there.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh!
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside
The
Institute.
Necronomicon.
She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Okay.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go!
You know-
Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Okay. Bird. Chapter 9. Complete 6, 7, 8. Now I'm on 9. Enter Badness.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Investigation.
Old.
You know, I probably have points too. I mean, I guess. And it's the only ones that fully upgrade.
Diary. What the... Fuller, too.
Would you read the book? Don't.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
What in the world is going on? Brick wall. Holy moly.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what? Where have I seen this symbol?
I don't wanna. I'm not crazy. I'm sane. I love Monica. Okay, so I can't.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
I doubt it. Crazy? I was crazy once, and they locked me in a room. It was a rubber room, full of rats. And the rats, they made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rats.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Yeah? And? Seems to be the issue. Okay. This is just a whole bunch of running back and forth. Kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I hate it here.
It looks like things are back to normal.
What is going on?
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God!
I'm claustrophobic, aren't I?
I gotta get out. I got.
Holy shit! I'm tripping out. Dr. Colden, mommy.
Pierce,
Sorry.
I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden?
Mommy?
What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Oh!
No. It can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
She's alive.
Colden?
I don't like this. It's so fucking quiet. I'm gonna get jump scared. Granted, remember, we're nowhere near the end of the game. There's still 6 more chapters. That was me. Or him. Who am I? Big. He turned around? Rats. Sarah's alive?
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
What do you think those buckets are for?
Sarah.
They're paint buckets, of course.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams.
What?
Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
The picture in the warehouse, it was his. All this time, Charles Hawkins had been lurking around.
Of course. He can't let me go.
Why? Is his love that obsessive?
Love? He is the only one who still believes he can feel it.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Scandalous.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Come out of your dumb hiding hole.
What do you mean?
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey.
Okay.
Get out of my way, woman! Crematorium? Damn, she busty.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Look how disheveled she is. She's still pretty. She's pretty.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
A tool.
Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Ah, shit.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Not how I wanted tentacles to be a part of this.
Edward! Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
He grabbed me by my balls.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? It was her magic. The drugstore? How do you know that? It does not matter.
Holy.
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Okay. Okay, but technically that shouldn't kill him, because bro has been shot in the head. Bro's having a moment. Holy. This is still chapter 9.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
What?
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Come on. It's over now.
Gross.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Nothing in the chest. At some point, I'm probably gonna be fighting for my life in here. Why is that working? Control. Keyboard. Wait, I can just go all the way down here?
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Yeah?
Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Also, I invited him here.
I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
I like how I just whip out the lighter. Okay. So, one, this game kind of just forces decisions. So I guess if I didn't take Bradley with me to go explore downstairs or even to the house, I could have used eloquence to talk my way to getting the old groundskeeper to let me in, and then he would have been down there anyway, because he would have found a different entrance. Just like how with 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚 here, I invited him, but the game is like, well, even if he didn't, he would still be here. I don't know.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You will get us all killed.
Listen, 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚 knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
Wait,
By
I've seen this
following
before.
Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Hrye.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere.
I don't trust
I found this
𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚.
drawing
What
among
kind of
his
name is
personal effects.
𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞?
I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Sketch of a bust. Alright, I'll be right back. I need restroom. Okay, I'm back. Perhaps she'll know where the bust is. Have you seen this statue? When did I have a tattoo? Huh. That's not... Now, this isn't the kind of bust I was hoping to look for.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
You knew her better than I did, but don't you think that it would betray Marie's way of thinking? She spent her life saving lives. So wouldn't killing someone in cold blood be contrary to her convictions?
Yeah. You're probably right.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Monica is the love of my life. Now the bust is over here. Huh? It's not.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Didn't I find this like earlier? I got 1 CP. Let's not say that. I swear I got this earlier.
Ah, it's you again.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture, in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
Medium. Large? Yeah. Large. 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 Small.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Where is she?
I prefer to be alone.
Hello, booby lady.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
What if none of them are real and they're all in my head? Notice how I'm the only one interacting with them?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief.
You got
me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
I mean, how I can't be sure that like anybody that I've talked to is a real person because like I just can't. I just can't be sure. Like, I've never seen them talk to anybody else. Other than when I was at that house. Francis, the Sanders house?
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Why is it raining? I'm drowning, dude. Okay.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Okay.
Which I came to share with you, human.
I'm drowning.
Do not struggle.
I choose to.
You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
I refuse.
Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
She also said that she was willing to do anything to bring her son back.
If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓞𝓚, come back!
Where is 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞? And the Shambler?
Rope to hang myself with? Find Drake. Oh, ladder.
No way back.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
God damn, so it could be anywhere? Oh, fuck.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. appeared somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to find it. This place isn't exactly tiny.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I need some oil.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Yeah? You're just gonna keep repeating that? I know he is. Can't find them out of order either.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah, thank God. He's exactly what I wanted to say. Like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing, you shitter?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
The symbol must be here somewhere. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Yeah?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
But where? I went up, I went down.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
How many are there?
Almost there, Sarah.
Release me now! 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚𝓣𝓞𝓞𝓚!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Done with this painting. Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓞, my old friend. It's too late.
Knock her the fuck out!
You must resist! Please! Don't!
That's 5 chapters done. I mean, I guess there's a possibility that I could maybe.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth.
Nah.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker.
What do you mean this will affect my destiny? No. That's
Sarah Hawkins. Damn it.
Did our...
Let me
do you...
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk.
This... Are you... Those goddamn idiots.
Okay, so I guess I have no choice. But
Seeker, I as come follow the
no, I refuse. Just let me go. I refuse to go insane.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
You get what you fucking deserve!
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Hurtless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
See you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
I can see the water line.
Dom, What happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. You must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
What up, Joker? It's Jonkler. Thank you.
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Huh? Yeah, look, like, it's like Joker,
Quieten these
but
lunkheads
it's
down
Jonkler.
before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them.
Yes.
A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Why the lure? Because it's funny. Like, people call, whenever there's like a bad drawing of the Joker, or he just looks goofy, they say the Jonkler. Examine the corpse? Where's the corpse?
Here we are.
Yeah?
Here we are.
Well, now you know.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
It's almost Thanksgiving. Did you know that? No, because Canadian Thanksgiving is not as real as
Someone
American
moved the corpse
Thanksgiving.
here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Gross.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Wait.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
I have a gun!
Oh, no!
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who comes closer gets
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
What
Damn it.
is going on now? Oh, chapter 12. I only have 3 chapters? No, 3 chapters to go. Not including 12. Or including 12.
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn
His
it!
eyes.
Pull yourself together!
You got me! I can't resist any longer!
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later. They saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Piers, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Go into the cellar so I can... Oh my lord. Weapons. Oh my god.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
Reach the whaling station? The harbor master.
Who's there? No.
I don't remember where the whaling station is.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Dude, I fall over like a bitch.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
What? How come I was able to walk by it so easily?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Okay, I don't want to shoot anybody. I want to
Sarah
see
Hawkins
if
was
like
going to the whaling
I
station.
there's probably a slightly different ending for if you don't shoot anybody. You gotta be shitting me.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
Enough! Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks.
You see, I don't know if that's true. Oh God.
How many died because of this madness?
And how many am I? Okay. I don't know.
Who's there? Go, die!
You see, I don't know. I want to know. There's probably a different ending if you don't shoot anybody. Like in the beginning of Batman Arkham Knight, if you don't kill anybody, they kill them. You kill the people in the diner, or shoot the monsters in the diner. Turns out you were just crazy. And I have a feeling this is the case for this game. I can't be too sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Hey you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Reach the whaling station, Hillcat.
This might prove useful. Damn it. Hope his boss will have more luck.
Reach the whaling station. How do I get to the whaling station, though? Is it still through here? No.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go! Die! I have the right to eat it.
Sorry.
Who's there? Leave me alone!
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Oh boy. Totally unrelated to your gaming, but I'm reading a yoga book that I won 10 years ago. You're in Palm Springs. Okay. One go.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Some of them are wild. Anyway, sorry. Who should I give? Okay, who should I give the first aid kit to? This cat woman or this Roy man?
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Elderly man? He's not elderly.
Ow!
Man? What about woman? Although I can't find her.
Enough! Who's there?
What happened here?
Or the guy you shot? Not real people. They're like infected or something.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Who are these people you are shooting? I don't know. So my theory is that my character is currently crazy and he's seeing things, and the people I'm shooting aren't actual people or aren't actually like controlled people. Supposedly they're being controlled by Cthulhu or something like that. And so they're like attacking people and getting them killed. So I'm shooting them, but I don't think I should be shooting them because I don't think that's actually happening. But it seems like it's virtually impossible to progress the game without shooting them. There probably is a way to do it. I just haven't done it.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
Like Jesus.
And my flesh granted them powers and revelations.
Like Jesus.
You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
I can't look away. I'm moving my mouse, I can't look away.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him... What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
What?
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Okay, man or woman? Alexa. Never mind. I'm going to flip a coin using Alexa. Heads, man. Tails, woman. Alexa, flip a coin. Okay.
Go get me a first aid kit.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Enough!
Why is it blue?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna regret shooting all those people later.
Enough!
Damn it!
It's happening. It's happening.
candles, I guess. But I could always find... No. Oh! Abandoned Whaling Station Chapter 13. I could finish this game. Finishing the game, finishing the game. Enter madness.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Oh, there's something hidden in here.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. Doesn't work. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Holy shit. I don't want to look at it, but it's like...
What is that thing?
The Leviathan. Huh.
What is that thing?
Closer.
No, 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 no.
Sarah?
There must be something else I can do, right? Whoa, what? I was coomed on.
Hello. Who is this? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
What in the world?
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Wait, that looks like Charles Hawkins. That looks Dr. Fuller. Fitzroy. And who else? Fitzroy, and I don't know who this is. Is that me? But without a beard?
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Let's not look at it.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Ew.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Wait, I selected don't take the treatment though. What? Dude, this is disgusting. I selected don't eat the meat. What?
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you?
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
The fuck are you talking about? Why is this giant sea squid talking to me?
Find the truth and be free.
That isn't even the same door I went through. Oh, I got it.
Nothing's happening.
Is nothing happening, or is there something I can't see that's happening? Okay, that was apparently the wrong thing to do. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, maybe not. So far left. Got it. Right, and then this. Oh, was that not right? Okay. This one. I'm not sure I like this. It's this one. And now if I flip the lever... Can't crouch. Oh, because I have to go around. Ew.
Pierce. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Am I cooked? I fell into the water where that giant thing is.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me.
Wait, what?
Awaken and call him.
Wait, so the Leviathan is different from Cthulhu. That's weird. Last chapter. Unless there's 16. No, there's only... Yeah, there's only 14.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
The voices are so cool, though. Mine says that I love Monica. I love Monica. He's so cute. So cute, so cute, so cute. Okay. You know, this could be the beginning of the game. Or, cause, like... It doesn't seem that different. Like, all that could have just been, like, a dream sequence.
You are trapped.
Keep going.
My God.
This way.
Huh?
Stand up. Walk.
Was it showing me that I have two choices? I could go up or down.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they survivors of the miraculous catch. To our fallen crew members, the last name I'm will. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
Holden?
None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Holden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Ford. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
There's only one solution. I kill myself.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress you.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colton? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Oh, that rock doesn't look ominous. Okay. Hallucinations. Like I said, everything is just a hallucination. I've killed countless people. I'm actually 200 years old. No, 100 years old in this game. It takes place in like the 20s Prohibition. Let me go.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
Look at that! Did you see that giant tentacle out there? Oh my lord.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Okay. Obelisk.
Stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
Oh.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Jealous much? I don't want to talk to you.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
Okay, so I'm not crazy yet. There's still a chance for me to not succumb to a cult of destiny.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Floating rocks. That's pretty cool.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
You are lost? Without giving me a good ending?
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are. A truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
I got a feeling that I'm not gonna know what to do. Perform the counter ritual? What? That's it?
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Did any of that happen? Or am I just crazy? Hold on. Let's go to Alabaster Point again.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were...
Yeah,
What? I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the...
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or...
Pierce, help me! 𝓢𝓟𝓞𝓞𝓚𝓣𝓞𝓏.
Oh. Oh my god. Greg Stafford. Okay. That looks so funny. Okay, less funny. He's dead for real this time. Okay. Invoke Cthulhu. Cthulhu? What? Okay, I'm gonna look up what happens if you go it's over. Okay. It is different.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were.
Yeah, but I.
What?
Listen.
Look around.
I want to.
Pierce, help me!
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you. Sorry, Simon.
Oh, I see the S and the H. That's cool. Sarah Hawkins. Damn. Well, that was the end of that game. Supposedly there's one more ending, but I didn't get the right requirements. Apparently, it's where I kill myself. Just move behind Monica here. I don't want. There we go. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the end of that game. Probably gonna go to bed. Or at least I'm just gonna chill out in my bed for a while. Alright. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. Remember, I love Monica. Bye.